Shit, I completely forgot to change the title of the stream. We're not struggling with mesh rendering. We're thriving with mesh rendering. There you go. Yeah, I do want to change that one word only and leave it at that. Actually, no. I'm gonna say working on. Can I type? There we go. That I'm gonna share the screen soon. Don't worry. Damn, that makes it sound like I'm on Discord or something. Well, actually, I can just make it visible now. Hello. Let's open this. And this. Oh, look at our main. If I remade this project, then I would make the main be the actual fucking program instead of it being dumped into lib.rs. I only did this because the tutorial that I followed did this for like, you know, WGPU. So, oh well. It's just in a different file. Anyway. I need to put my shell phone streamer mode. Then ping the Discord. Yes, there we go. Honestly, I'm also gonna just make the schedule right now. But, what am I working on today? Let's see. Yeah, I should make the default spawn position be the actual correct default. The things I want in life and in this game right now are that we first of all use the real textures instead of, you know, having this. That includes not rendering triggers. And then having depth would be good. Right now the order is basically random for what comes in front. It's trippy but not correct. Like you can see here, there's just this surface that just renders through. What about Reason? There we go. I added the theme onto the schedule. That's good. I can also the thingy thing. But I'm gonna do the thingy thing later. Okay, fuck it, I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna edit the fucking panel here. Oh. Oh yeah, it's like that. Save. And then if I... Yeah, now it should be correct. Very cool. Anyways. I feel like I should have a text somewhere. Let's see. Copy and then paste. Mm-hmm. I do this. There we go. That's good. It's a bit of a... Hold on. There's less noise right there. This is easier to read. Alright, time to stop stalling. I remember from the tutorial that I need a depth texture, and then there was like a render mode. I need to enable. The depth buffer. Let's go. Yeah, we're not gonna sort. Because we have a 3D camera that's moving in the scene. Mm-hmm. Oh, and this guy is like separating his things, so it's a separate file for textures. We don't do that. We don't do that. We don't do that. I'm just gonna put it here into the almighty lib.rs. No, I didn't mean to do that. I love... There. I'll write some down for myself. Do 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 do. Go. What is the width of you? Can I change it again? Oh, there we go. Oh, this is just for you. Why don't you... Oh, there we go. Dude, why does it change like that? That's weird. Anyway, we're good now. We can see all of the code. And we don't have to scroll side to side. Anyway. I guess they're making this into a function because if you resize the window, then you have to recreate the depth texture. How do I actually handle the resize right now? Oh, do I just not do that? That's awesome. Oh yeah, no, because I'm not rendering onto any other textures than just rendering onto the screen. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess I'm doing this. What is self to surface? Who are you? Okay, so it's a window. So whenever I resize, I tell the surface, you need to be a different size. Hmm. It's good. We can have the depth texture resizing happen there. And, hmm. Oh. Anyway, I guess I'm just gonna fucking yoink this code. I guess I want it to be in a function that I can recall again and again. On resize, we're gonna remake the depth texture. Are we destroying the previous texture, or what's happening with that? Or are we updating it? No, we're not updating it. But I guess the label makes sure that it's the same one. Yeah, I'm gonna trust that having the label is enough. But I take a really quick bathroom break. And oh, I didn't mean to move that. I missed that. Oh, I need to lock that. Oh, there we go. Ah, yeah, BRB. Yahoo! Alright. Let's just copy. Let's copy. I was trying to think if there's anything that I'm kind of missing here, but I don't think there is. Why do you have it? Why do we have an impel texture? Not gonna do that. But I do need the constant. So I'm just gonna do this. Yippee! Or should I perhaps have this somewhere else? In a separate file? Maybe. My bad. My bad. Slipped RS. He's quite bloated right now. Not feeling so good. Sure. 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 I'll follow the structure. Sure. You know? We'll have to make this a module. Yoink. By the way, can you read all this code? Maybe. There we go. So now we should be using this. Remove these. These are just for the tutorial. No idea what these are doing here, but me. I do know this. I did some prep work earlier, and I read about this. But this is basically just what makes the depth actually happen. So it's great. If you want to know more, please just go here and read this. It's so fucking good. I feel like if my game gets commercial success and makes like a unreasonable amount of money, then I have to donate to this fucking guy. Like, holy fuck. Thank you for this. And even if it's like a reasonable amount of money, then I could like throw some. It's like, yeah. You helped me. Right, and nights to do here. To do donate to the guy who made the tutorial when you become big. So true. No, to do. I want to move. There we go. That's a good to do. We don't really need anything from the crate in here, I don't think. This is like pretty one way. We can just keep it like this. Because meshing needs to know about stuff. Texture, not so much. I wonder if it affects the compilation speed if I don't use the right methods in here. I guess it means that this doesn't depend on this, while this does, right? Meep. Also, yeah, keep my fucking wonderful code for creating cubes. Awesome. Fuck. I'm getting distracted. Okay, so I have all this. We're creating new state. We want to do that. Dude, reading the fucking line contact info made me think that I'm in some fucking like tutorial for making like a database thing. It's like, oh, this is like this person's name, address, and email. Wow. But no, it's like physical collision contact info. That's awesome. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Like I still have tutorial comments here, but that's fine. Let's see. I love declaring functions inside of functions. Do we need a bind group for this? We don't. That's interesting. We just create the texture and then we just put it into the render pipeline. Okay. That's interesting. Hmm. Anyway. Uh, okay. The copy button. I love you, copy button. Where do we want to... Or we want to create it before the render pipeline. Oh. I guess we have UI render and voxel render. I could probably rename that to 3D render instead of voxel render. But I don't think I can start a variable name with 3. Or maybe I can, maybe I can. Maybe that's just a good old issue. And I've gotten used to that. Anyway, what do we need to modify again? So... Well, I didn't... Yeah, there we go. You don't need those sidebars right now. Well, here's the pipeline. Depth stencil. Oh, we're saying none here. Okay. That's where we put it. So do we have any pending changes right now? Nope. Did I just paste the correct thing in the correct spot? Hello? What happened? No, I pasted nothing. What? I have no fucking clue what I just did. Anyway. Well, we're here. Peep, 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 peep. Peep, peep, peep. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. It should be fine. Okay, okay, okay. Now we actually just need this in there. Wait, which lines are the problematic ones? 4820. We ain't importing some WGPU, we're just saying. Oh, but no, I don't know. This should be from the crate. Like the module. Oh, I need to make a struct for that, perhaps. Yes. I perhaps need to copy that from somewhere as well. What is your texture struct? Okay. Don't care about that. We're not gonna do anyhow, but she Okay, so that's enough to make it happy. But what else do we have here? How do I currently load images? Hmm. I think that's fine. It's not the worst idea to have this. You know what? I'll just take it, you know? I'll just take these. These aren't the worst. Thanks for inspiration. Yeah, so we have bytes. Let's give it a thing. It's possible that these remain unused, but these are also like seem like really fucking handy to have. And the difference, like if I just had like a sample project with a bunch of stuff made already, there could be stuff that I don't need, like certainly don't need, and then I would have to spend all the time reading all of the code. Whereas now it's like I copy two functions, and it's like I understand the scope pretty well. I like that. Are you missing any imports in here? Yes, we are. Huh? Are we on a different version of WGPU? No way. No. It's only those two that are wrong, right? Okay. How do we write textures in here? And what are we trying to do here? Image copy texture. Is it just a different name? Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay, This might be the wrong way to fix there. Oh, this is the anyhow thing. Okay. 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 So you want to know what the error is? Oh no. Or can I get an option? You ain't getting an error, you're getting an option. Gosh. It's the simplest way to fix the error. Line 80 needs to be some. There we go. Yippee! What do we want now? We want... Get back to the depth texture stuff, actually. Okay, there's the render thingy. If I try to run the game, then it should just crash now. We don't have a depth texture. And we're trying to use one. At least I think it should crash. Yes. The render pass uses text with format none. Oh, so it's just an incompatibility right now. Okay. Is this? Huh? Oh. Where's the thing in my code? Bruh. You're telling me this, but you're not telling me. How did I do that? Oh, I don't remember. If only it would tell me where the fuck the error happened. That would be awesome. Oh, actually, we don't want that there. Well, we're not getting any errors. Oh, maybe it's that. No, this is the UI render pipeline. There we go, I think. Yes. Depth stencil attachment. That needs to be some. Alright. I'm gonna quickly confirm that this is where we're failing. And then we can go We should never print after a draw. Oh. That should never happen. Oh, it does happen. Oh, I guess it's okay. Oh, there we go. Where did I forget the semicolon from? Oh. Oh yeah, that's the return. So we don't, yeah. Oh, where? Like, I don't know where the fucking error happens. It's after draw. I guess it's async. I guess it's async. We just can't know precisely. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, let's make the texture. Let's make it here. Maybe. And you're happy about that? Okay. Good, 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 good. We do that, and then we go here. Yes, and we get the width and the height. That's good. This has been done already. Okay, I'm gonna just look at that for fun again. I could also mess with this to like invert the depth if I wanted to. Oh yeah, we need to also put the depth texture into the state. Yippee! And I assume okay. It's just this whole fucking thing. Does it just work? I kind of I was about to say that I'm kind of expecting a crash. You just have to trust me. It built faster than I could speak. Huh? Oh, I need a different fucking different render pass? Bruh. We're fucking disabling that shit over there. Bro. Can we not modify it anymore? No, don't tell me. Do not tell me. Do we have to make a new one? I kind of like the idea of just reusing it. Anyway. I can't really modify it, I guess. Yeah, I need to make a new one. God damn it. Or then I would have to also use the depth somehow in the UI, and I don't really want to do that. There's no reason to have depth in the UI. I think, at least. I mean, I think it's less work to have depth in the UI. I generally should avoid having overlapping elements. I guess having Z depth is not that bad, so we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. But you okay. Depth stencil. We have this. We just need to give you the same. You cannot type. I think I can just do that. Oh. It should not crash anymore. It looks more correct. Look at that! We have depth! Let's go! Everything is ordered correctly. Nice. Oh. Oh. Oh, something new is just too big. Okay. What about something map? Okay, something map is not too big. It's surprising, because it's like around the limit, I think. Oh, no. Something new is bigger. Okay. I was mixing the two. Yeah. Anyway. So depth is done. I just need to commit, and I can do textures as well. God damn. That was 1 hour for depth, and it didn't even go that fast. Granted, I just copied from a tutorial. Let's go. Oh yeah, I don't handle resizing currently. Let's see what that looks like. Oh. Resizing doesn't look like that's a simple answer. I'm gonna run tests for fun. Yep. Honestly, I'm thinking I should squish these commits into being like, oh, like do mesh rendering and then cherry pick that domain and then start cherry picking this domain. Sure, we'll do that. I know. Yeah. What are the conflicts here? Oh. We don't have CG math in here. Oh, I'm missing some commits. Okay, so I need everything after source dependencies locally. Okay, yeah. Okay, okay. I should not be that lazy. I'll rename this. This commit is just making a thingy. Hate that I also changed that value. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. This is garbage, but whatever. We can live with it. Huh? We should have made CG math though. Is it a thing in cargo Tom? Unorganized notes. Maybe I shouldn't do this via fucking cherry picking, but instead I should merge. Maybe. Maybe. How about that? How about that? And now we don't have errors anymore. Yay. This is a bit icky, but whatever. That's the only icky part. Push those and go to mesh rendering, and then we can and I can pull everything. What do we have here in this stash? Oh, it's the command console stuff. There we go. I also have that. Cool. Back on the main branch. Back on the main branch. Wonder if we're getting notifications of where failed workflows or whatever. Well, this worked, so this is gonna work as well. Nice. Oh yeah. It's time to sit down. Oh yeah. And it feels good to write down on the to-do list. It really does. But now I want to. Oh, I want to do this. Oh, I need to do that. Oh, huh? Oh, okay. We just don't have that. It's greater, not more. Oh, I just can't render anything at any point, at any time. That's funny. Damn, I was hoping to get inverted depth instead of that. Maybe greater equal? Would that work? Oh, doesn't seem like it. Damn. I just want to have a fun inverted depth. Well, I'm not gonna put too much effort into that. It would have been just for fun thing. Okay. Now, textures. And I need to make a hotbar at some point. And make stuff happen there as well. Ooh, now that I think about it, the hotbar is going to be like a part of the UI, which is rendered after this. But I guess what I could do is just make the UI also respect depth and render the blocks in the 3D pass. Or then I'll render the UI in a separate pass and I just put, yeah, I can just put the fucking block meshes there. What am I saying? There's just meshes. Everything's meshes. It's fine. It is fine. Wee. No. Oh, I can't resize. Okay, I need to support resizing. We're almost done with the depth. I actually wanted to resize the window. It is instant crash. Aye. Oh, there we go. Mm -mm 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 -mm. Just fucking spam and make a new texture. Let's go. I should also make the spawn position be the correct one. Hey, look at that, I can resize. I have not changed the aspect ratio thing yet, so it's completely incorrect. I should also fix that. Oh, okay. Let's fix the aspect ratio. We save the aspect ratio. What do we have here? We have the camera position and we have the look direction, and that's it. We need a bit more of information. They're gonna be I32? Or are we even gonna use the screen size for anything else? Maybe. It's either this way around or the other way around, but that's what we're doing. I don't actually need the second return value, but that's fine. That's just for debug. But oh, maybe actually it does need to be self. Yeah. That's good. Nice. And now, holy, it has like a different vibe to it. It just looks almost strange that it's not stretched anymore. So I'm sure the bitrate is great because of these textures. No. I kind of want to go over the logic for the slime block and stuff for like that because I fucking love it. I was doing it horribly before. What was that jump? The current system is pretty good. Was the wall that I'm walking through there is a wall of triggers? So what happened there? You got like caught on the ledge. Okay, I just jumped past. No. I need to slow down just a bit. If I added like an assist mode to this, then there would be a thing that shows you how far your jump goes if you keep going straight. I feel like that would actually be helpful. No, I want to complete the map. Okay, one more try. So, there's two sides in me right now. One is like, you have a decent game if you're getting distracted with playing it. But then also, I could have the self-control to just not play it anyway. And also, it's like I'm making the game how I want it to be, so it would be a miracle if I didn't like it. I feel like I'm not sure how universal the appeal of this game is going to be. Can't wait to rework the physics though. Like honestly. Oh, this is the fucking hardest part of the map because my sneaking code is hot garbage. Yippee! 32. 72. And if I resize, then we get a ultra wide thingy. Wait, is it like a... This would be like a phone screen, right? That's awesome. Doesn't this feel natural? It's so awesome. No way I'm gonna get a better time when I switch to this. The Subway Surfers mode made the time almost fucking 2 seconds faster. That's awesome. That's awesome. God damn. Anyway, there's some shit I need to commit. No longer have that. We're not gonna do that. There we go. That's good. Another day of building the empire. I'm gonna drink some water. Alright, now textures. We make an atlas here. And we put it as array data instead of a texture. I guess I was doing like some recasting shenanigans. But now we want to actually treat these shits as textures. And I think I will still go with an atlas. I think that makes the most sense. I guess I just make the atlas. I could make it manually as well, but having separate files is really convenient for editing. Like, I would rather have this. Why is this so small? What the fuck? Yeah, I would rather have this than this, right? Everything's 8x8. And now I can also support higher res textures. I just need to make the atlas bigger, and then everything is fine. We're not gonna do this. Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna be like this. Okay, what do we do for the font? Oh, I guess I could do a 3D texture instead of an atlas. Like, I don't need to make a 2D atlas if everything is 3D anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. That's actually awesome. That's awesome. That is awesome. How do we use a 3D texture though? So yeah, because our texture coordinates are 2D. So how do we deal with that? Text coords vector f32. How does this deal with a 3D thing? There we go. This is what I want to know. Alright, 2D array. instead of 3D. Damn, it's raining here. And we're supposed to do some outdoors work later. Well, let me just quickly dox myself on my screen that you can't see. How about that? How about that? No, it's gonna rain the whole day. No. We're gonna perhaps do it tomorrow then? God damn. Well, it's gonna be a lighter rain later today. It's gonna be really light. And tomorrow's just gonna be like foggy and cloudy. Well, we'll see. Example of 2D array thing. Okay, but how do I use a 2D array? Okay, I do want to just look at the fucking WebGPU reference. No, not this. There we go. This is the real shit. This is the real shit. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is kind of something that I suspected a bit. Where if you just give it a like different sampler, no, not sampler, but texture. If you give it a different texture, then the coordinates that you have to supply are gonna be different. And that makes sense. I don't understand this must use thing, but whatever. Yeah, if I have a 1D texture, then the coordinate is 1 number, 2D. Oh, we have 2 numbers. Wow. Beauty array. This is what we're gonna use. And we're gonna have the coordinates, and then we're gonna have an index. Yippee! Oh, yahoo! Yahoo! Yeah, and if we had a cube, then we would have this. But we're not gonna do that. Oh, you have a cube array? True. We're not gonna do that though. Okay, so we want a texture 2D array. Where do we have the texture here? Oh, there we go. Just change that. And then we have the corners there. And now we need to decide the array layer. Let's start with inputting 0 here. But oh yeah. Yep. It's gonna be in the mesh data. Yes. Indeed. Oh, okay, I'm like now understanding stuff a bit more, I think. Okay. Can I make the vertex shader return multiple vertices, perhaps? If this is possible, then I can just like generate the geometry. No. Well, okay, how do you do this then? So I could minimize the amount of data that I send. Okay, you need JavaScript, fine. Geometry shader. Interesting. Let's see what a geometry shader is. Between the vertex and fragment shader. Okay, so I could make it so my vertex shader outputs like a list of blocks, and then the geometry shader makes those like block points into actual meshes. Well, it can transform the vertices, but can you add vertices? Oh, yes, you can. Okay, nice. Let's go. Okay, so that's awesome. That's awesome. Like how dark mode is destroying this. Okay. Uh, uh, what's the shader name again? Vertex shader. Wait, does the vertex shader even need to do anything? Not really. Yeah. I need the sunglasses emoji. I go. Yeah. Just instead of passing in who knows how many vertices for 16 triangles? Like 12 triangles? Whatever. But we were passing in a lot of triangles, and they all have redundant data. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. We just pass in information about each individual block. And then the geometry shader can just make everything. Yes. Okay. That's good. I love writing notes. It's so good. It's so good. I don't need this right now. We just need this to work. Yeah, so we're just telling it, oh, by the way, it's going to be a 2D array, and then we're not doing it correctly. Okay, if I get this working, I'm actually going to be surprised. So let's make it happen. Oh, okay. I guess this is creating a separate image for each texture. I'm going to be making an array texture. Yeah, it's going to have to be different. Also, I'm going to do nearest. We're not going to do linear filtering on our textures. No, thank you. I'm going to have multiple images here. I guess I can do this. Okay, it's not complaining about that. I'm gonna have to modify this. Mm-hmm. How do I find a 3D texture? Okay. Okay, this might be a mistake trying to make this dynamic. Let's just make it work. Okay. What's the easiest path? We have the texture atlas. We're just gonna modify it, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Lol. Where do we have the font? Oh, okay. Oh, I have this in a function. Do I use it multiple times or just once? I do use it multiple times. Oh, but I don't actually use it multiple times. Okay. Okay. So we want to actually pass the amount of layers into here. And then what do we want to do after that? Mm-hmm. How does this work? So we have the RGBA. Light sparrow. Roll sparrow image. Are we supposed to have just like a texture like this? And then it's gonna go row by row. And then when it's had enough rows, then it just moves on to the next. So I actually want something like this after all. I can't just give it a list of textures. It wants a fucking atlas like that. Guess that makes sense. Where do we use the size here? Size. Okay, yeah. Where do we tell it that this is 2D texture? In here, there's this thing here. Okay, do we have errors now? We don't. Okay, what's the crash? What is the crash? What's the crash? Texture view dimension. I think this is what I want to look at. D2 array. Okay. That's what I want. I think we're just gonna pass in the view dimension. Oh, holy shit, wait. What the hell? It's outside of the function? Huh? What is this used for? I guess it's just a layout? Oh, we're gonna need a different layout for it. Yeah, we just need a different layout. Okay. Atlas texture, bind group layout. Let's go. D2 array is what we want. And I guess what I could also do is just add a few entries to that. So we have the font and then we have the atlas in the same bind group. And then I'll move this out of the function and we'll just do everything there. Or I don't think I want separate bind groups for those. I would just need an offset here. No, I think I just moved this out of the function. It was good to have it in a function for possible reuse, but it's no longer a thing that I want, I think. I think it is fine to have these in the same bind group. Do I want that? Ah, fuck it, we're gonna make a different one. I could read documentation about bind groups and then decide, but I'm just gonna go by feel. No, that's a D2 array. Filterable. I could say false. Lol. I'm gonna have a funny linear interpolation always. I'm gonna put that comment there so I can find that later. Anyway, this is Atlas bind group layout. We don't use underscores here. I guess the other should be named font texture bind group layout. Wait, oh wait. Oh, okay. You don't actually want this. You want the Atlas. And you want the font. I might end up in a situation where I want the font texture on the 3D render as well. Like if I do signs and shit like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of a thing. And also, now that I think about it, the UI also needs the block textures. So this is bullshit, actually. I just fucked myself. They both need each other. Why do I make them separate? Oh, okay. Let's just... whatever. Fine. Now I can start reverting this. Okay. Just gonna have a bit more here, right? I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna have that. Wow! Yay! And then this is D2 array! Yay! Wow! Filterable? No way! I could probably change this as well if I wanted to. Well, let's stick to true for now. And you should crash and complain because we have a bunch of bind shit that we're not using. Or is it fine? It's not fine. Okay. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Indeed. Okay. Creating this. And it really just wants the atlas. Am I really gonna create the atlas through code? I'll do that later, I think. For starters, it would be nice to just be able to say, okay, load this texture, lol. And I'm looking at the preview video, and I'm thinking, how am I gonna support the single colored things? There's a lot of maps have blocks that are just a single color. I guess I could just move away from that and not support that at all. That means I'm gonna need to make a few new textures or just make those. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Also, I feel like, okay, I'm either gonna enter diminishing returns territory and work really slowly, or then I'm gonna fucking lock in. Holy shit. Okay. Let's modify the atlas a bit. We're gonna need GIMP. GIMP. This. Canvas size. And we have 2 right now. I need 5. That's good. Layer to image size. Please, where are you? There we go. I'm gonna add this, and I'm gonna add this. I'm gonna add this. That looks neat. The unwrapped grass texture. Or like unwrapped grass block. That's funny. Nice. 7 kilobytes? What do you mean? We don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need this. No. No, no. There we go. 515 bytes. Do we actually need to save the color profile or something? Whatever. We'll see. Anyway. It's good. Okay, now we have the atlas, so we're just gonna supply the atlas and that's it. We're not gonna do this at all. Like this is completely outdated. Well, now we're gonna get a bunch of errors. Oh, and there's also like, where does the scope end? Again, it's here. Mm-hmm. I guess we just delete the entire scope. Do we use those anywhere? I guess we do. Not anymore. This has to be named at some point, so that's fine. You're not real. Yeah, and now we're gonna oh, I didn't save. Yeah, nice. Hey. Okay, so we need more bindings here. Oh my god, my microphone has been muted for such a long time. That's a shame. Well, that is not the correct position. I wonder. I wonder how long I was muted for. Lol. Oh well. Well, surely I changed the position somewhere in here. Probably here. A 100, 300, 100. Okay. That's nice. Yay, now we spawn at the correct position. It's good. I feel like I'm relatively close to getting the textures working, but also I'm hungry as hell. Holy shit. I think... oh, fuck it, push through, push through. Just make it work, make it work. Make it work. Make it work. Oh yeah, I muted because I have some background noise at times. Anyway, state. Where are we loading the font texture? Here. How do I add stuff to you? Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. This is my own function. Lol. Lol 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 lol. Okay. Now we're gonna need this. Oy. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Bam, bam, bam. I need to do that. It's good. Don't exercise. Let's exercise. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, we want to change this. So we want this to be, we're doing it like this. It's gonna be the width divided by height, right? Just quickly checking. Yes. Have that. Now we need the atlas texture. D2 array. Whatever. I'll leave the comments into one copy, but not both. Okay. Yes. Okay. Took me a moment to like find where I am in the code. Bytes per row, and then this is gonna be atlas image rules for image. I'm gonna do assume that everything is a square. There we go. Yeah, okay, we have that there. Wait, is it done? Is it done? No way. Okay, well, there's something. It's a D3. Huh? Number of bytes per row is less than the number of bytes in a complete row. Oh. Wait, huh? What do you mean? Oh, what are you, man? Oh, what are you, man? Oh. Why are we writing this though? Oh, you have right texture? Oh, okay, this is where? So we tell it where. Here's the data. And give it the layout. Okay. Number of bytes per row. I don't understand what you're saying. If I change to like 800, then they're gonna give me a different error, right? Okay, number of rows per image is invalid. Okay. This is like a different number of bytes then, type of deal. I just need to know the fucking magic number is a bit there. Come on, bro. The number of rows per image. Okay. 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 Sure. No fucking clue what this error is. I also love how we're just multiplying this by a magic number. Anyway. Okay, so it's why do I need to tell you the exact fucking amount? Bro, that's kind of cringe. Like, surely, like, can't you just print the fucking actual amount here? Then I can just input the number? Bruh. Bruh. Hmm. Do I really just try to narrow down the number? Maybe. I think rows per image. That means I need a lower number. This is awesome. Yeah, no, okay, it's just completely fucked. What the fuck? What the fuck? Or actually, maybe just that's number of rows per image is invalid. Okay. I was gonna give the other one. Okay. You just don't want to. You really just don't fucking want to. Because the width is supposed to be 8. Yeah, and then the height is, you know, fucking something. That's fine. Now I just need to tell you how many bytes. It's like, isn't it supposed to be just 4 times 8? No. Incorrect. Incorrecto. Okay, we'll do this. Maybe I'll first change the multiplication. What fucking magic number are you expecting? Okay. Now we have 8 more tests. I'm really curious if there's a value here, or if this is like some fucked situation where no value is good for some reason. Oh my god. say 8 here. Oh, look at that. I'm doing font image width instead of atlas image. That's awesome. Awesome balls. Dimension Z is 0. Okay, now we get a different error. Yeah, boy. Can we now do this? Okay. Okay. Just trust that. Okay, so dimension Z is 0. What do you mean by that? What do you mean dimension Z is 0? How do I fix you? Oh, I'm supposed to do height divided by width. Oopsies. Okay, now we're getting this error again. Okay. Okay. What was it before? It was like 4 times 21 plus 4. Now it's hungry. You should give me a different error now. Yeah. So 16. Should be the same fucking thing as the other texture, but I don't know what the fuck's happening. Okay. Huh? Huh? Okay, so this is the correct number here. There should be 8. How is this incorrect? Sure, let's just fucking change it to 7. What the fuck? What the fuck? Byte Sparrow. That should be correct now. And then they should also be correct. So this is input 5 for now. That should be 5. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Oh, thank you. Why is this something that I have to figure out? It's so dumb. Okay, so there's actually an example. Very cool. Oh, padding. Oh, wow. Pixels per block. Okay, well, we're doing RGBA 8. Bytes per row. Bytes per block 4. Where does this 4 fucking come from? Is it this? How am I supposed to know that? Row is 1 row. You must manually pad the images. What? What do you mean? Okay, let's try to figure this out. I have RGB 8 and our resolution is 8 by 8 by 5. What is bytes per block? Wait, rows per image is none? Huh? What? Why? Yeah, number of rows per image needs to be specified since more than one image is copied. Exactly. Am I misunderstanding this? Or then the documentation is incorrect. Okay. Okay. This is so confusing. I just want to give you an image. Why do I have to give you the amount of bytes? What? Sure. Alright, the image data layout doesn't fucking exist. This is like an outdated version, I guess. Why is this so ass? Like barely any mention of these. Uh, like how it says that it's invalid and doesn't say like how many there are supposed to be. Do I actually just give it a fucking 2D thing instead and just give it an offset as well? I think that's the play. This. Whew. Let's see if I can find. Okay, we're gonna have one layer. One layer. One fucking layer. Oh my god. Did I just see the problem? Oh my fucking god. I was using the wrong width and height. I think. Maybe this could be 4 now? Okay. It's complaining about number of rows per image being invalid. Just different than before. We should have 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Number of rows is invalid. That's what you're saying now. No idea what it's expecting here. Maybe the width instead of the height? Hello? Nope. It's still fucked. Still fucked. Oh. Hold on. Copy of blah 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 would end up overrunning the bounds of the source buffer size. I modified the wrong one. Okay. Always complaining about the rows rows per image instead of like bytes per row. I guess the alignment is correct now. Okay. So let's see this again. We take the width times 4. And then we need to add it. Why does it have to be padded to 256? Oh, it just has to be a multiple of 256. I feel like this documentation is just dog shit wrong. Has to be. Yeah. But I'm doing RGBA 16, right? Or? No, I'm doing RGBA 8. Let's see what it's the most up-to-date docs say. And it's no longer a thing. Image day layout is just no longer a fucking thing. That's awesome. Am I about to fucking update heavily GPU in this project and break everything? Maybe. Oh, so this is these days. Pixel copy buffer layout instead of image data layout. But this is the same table. Okay. That's awesome. This is so fucking awesome. And we're using the correct everything everywhere. Take into Atlas. Let's just fucking print this. No way. No way it's this. No way it's that. Well, actually, I do want it to be that. Please be that. Okay, so now we're saying buffer overflow. Actually, it does make sense though. I'm happy though. Like that was a dumb issue to have, but I'm glad to be over it. Honestly. Oh yes. Finally. Finally. So basically what I didn't consider is that we want the size or the height to be 8. Yeah, that makes sense. Holy shit. I find it funny how I struggled for a long time and then I chose to print one thing and then instant solution. Oh yeah, I'm glad that works. The funny concept in the gameplay itself is that you technically always want to slow down as early as possible so that you gain more speed. Because the faster you are, the more speed you gain. It's also harder to align yourself if you slow down earlier. But these are like very, very minor gains that you're getting. Oh. Not high enough. That's interesting. Perhaps I should also start using the textures. Then. Okay, one more try and then I'm gonna start using the textures. I'm gonna have to do the meme where the triggers are transparent. Damn, now I'm thinking like I can't wait to add checkpoints that just print the amount of time that it took to reach the checkpoint. Oh, I could have jumped way earlier, but now it's ruined because I did that. No, you can't quite touch that. Oh, that was the one more try. Lol. And also, if I try to take my tools out, then I just crash. But that's known. Okay, let's format and commit. Oh, it's a dumb thing. Anyway. That's 4, 5, 5, 6. That should be height, not width. Yeah. Holy shit. Uh, 3 hours already? God damn. Anyway, uh, I'm ever so closer. Did I fuck up the commit? I didn't. But it probably doesn't run because I don't have those. Oh, no, I mean, if I stash and now try to do this, then it probably, if I try to run it, then it probably. Yep, I fucked up. 0 days since latest force push. Show shad. Show shad. Let's check that resizing works. Yep, it does. Oh. Really, I should record some demo gameplay with this aspect ratio. I kind of wish I had the input replay stuff happening when I recorded the demo clips that you see on screen right now. Because then I could have just like replayed those inputs with the new rendering and compare what it looks like. I guess what I can do is switch back to the old rendering whenever I want to. Oh. Yay! I should have like a quit command that just closes the game. Ay. Okay. So now, to actually use the textures, we give the textures to the shader. We'll just use the first layer, right? Let's use the first layer and see what happens. There should be, everything's like cobblestone. Oh no. Never mind. Why not? Should be. Oh, font sampler, more like Atlas texture sampler, maybe? Or is it matter which one I use? Do don't say anything about the font here. Let's still make it separate. Sure. Still no. Still no. Hmm. Hmm. If I do this, then it should crash. Yeah. And during Atlas T diffuse and Atlas S diffuse. Yeah. We're not using the font anywhere. Yeah. We're just doing it incorrectly somehow. I don't have the font texture anywhere here. We just have the texture bind group. Oh, is this? No. Font sampler. Hmm. How do we know which texture is in which binding slot? How is that decided? Also, I really hope my chat is just broken on the stream, like OBS, instead of nobody actually being here. Well, I mean, like, uh, sometimes OBS did a thing where if I just don't see any chat messages, basically. I just checked. Okay, good. It isn't the case. And I did get that one spam bot earlier. Anyway. What the hell? What do we do here? Here's the atlas texture. Where do we bind it to the positions? Huh? Here we do this. Okay, so this decides what goes where. Uh, yep. Everything seems correct. Why are we giving it two texture bind group layouts? What? When did that happen? What if we don't do two of these? What's the error then? Oh, nothing. Okay. We simply don't get an error. It's interesting that I swap those. I think we should get an error. Yeah. That's good. I'm gonna do like a simple, very simple sanity check. I'm gonna pretend that the font is that image. If we still see the same fucking font, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, there we go. I really love how it's trying to interpret this as the font. Okay. Uh, sure. Okay. At least it is loading the texture, right? It is doing that. Oh, I... There we go. Needed to make it recompile. But are we using the wrong one? We're never touching these. What? If I do like 100 here, then it should, or like 1,000, that should not work. Because it's out of bounds. Oh no, it's still... Okay. There we go. If we do that, that should also fail. Yep. It's really interesting that we're using the fucking font for some reason. If I delete these, then nothing's gonna work, right? Oh no, it's still... It just wants to give us the font. Why? Has to be here, right? Is it the texture bind group here? Oh, we'll set it twice, I guess. I don't want to do that. If we do this, then it's gonna not work. It's not gonna work. What if I don't render the UI? Is it that? Is it that? Nope, it is not that. Or this is remove more. Just remove more. Nope. Just using the wrong fucking... Yeah, that just seems correct. Is it at least gonna complain if I rename this? Surely it will. It will indeed. Why are we not using the atlas? This is so strange. What? We're supposedly using the other sampler. If I do this, then you should complain. I am just like completely fucking lost. Maybe if I just print, everything will be solved once again. Surely. Okay. I just have stuff there. That's cool. What about the layout? I'm just gonna do that. Uh, oh, finally I see it. Oh my god. Atlas texture view. Font texture.create view. Maybe that's why. Holy shit. Finally. Dude, I love copy pasting. Okay. Okay, so this has to be D3 then. Okay. It's supposed to be D2 array. What's the problem? Chief? Chief, what's the problem? Texture of dimension D3. Damn, I love finding dumb issues. Oh, yeah. I was supposed to write D2 array here. I don't know why, but that was D3. Maybe because of that. Okay, texture dimension. Sure. Bro. Maybe I just do that. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Look at this. Yay, everything is grass side. And our font is not grass side. Only the blocks are grass side. Definite upgrade. Maybe. Anyway, and we need to use different textures for different blocks. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I touched the launch pad. Can I use this to get launched here? I want to touch the backside of this, but it like launches me purely to the side, which is not what I want. Do something like that. This launches you based on your velocity. Again, I went actually more out. Anyway, like if I come from here, hold on. If I come from here, I'm gonna get launched like over here. And if I have a helper block here, then it's like pretty easy to do that. But without that, pretty rough. I basically want to remove all of my velocity before I hit the wall. Damn. Okay. Trying to pick it up. Fuck. No. Okay, there surely is like a spot where you get that perfectly. But I mean, of course, the easier way. Well, actually, how do I get there? No. Still. This went lower, then it would be fine. If I started from higher. Yeah, then it's like super easy. Well, I say super easy and then fail. Anyway, that was a fun distraction. Why am I not able to hit you? Is it because you're on the negative side of the world? Hello? That's interesting. So the raycasting is kind of broken. That's to do for later. What else? What else? Well, you don't need this, but I'll keep it. Whatever. There we go. Alright, now I need to bundle in some data so that we can tell the shader which texture to use for each thingy thing. And I'm also thinking we could maybe do a thing where I still pass the color data. So what I'm thinking, we have what's the data that we use? The data that we pass is the layer. So which one of these? Bam, 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 bam. 1 to 5. And then we give it texture coordinates, right? Because we need the texture coordinates. We just do. In the future, we might optimize the data format so we don't need texture coordinates. Because we just pass in, like, the blocks instead of, you know, what all of the separate vertices. But for now, what I could do is reserve, like, 0 for color, and then this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 instead of 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then, if we have 0, the texture coordinates would just mean what color, right? And there's 2 floating point numbers to work with. Or, you know, the amount of space for 2 floating point numbers. I think that's enough for our color, right? Maybe. Ideally, we would have 3 floats, but we'll see. And the reason I want to do that is because the maps in the past that you can see on the preview, I kind of want them to just work without me having to like come up with textures for everything. Like, it's nice to be able to just plop colors around. I could just have a color palette, I guess, if the numbers are not enough. Yeah. But I guess I could also just come up with a bunch of new textures and then replace those solid colors with the textures, and then not worry about color support. Yeah, it might be the best move, honestly. We'll see. Anyway, let's first. Oh yeah, because I know I do need to decide that kind of now. Just having color support would be so good. God damn. Vertex outputs. Okay, we're gonna have clip position and then location. Oh, the position is a vec4. Well, that's perfect. Oh, because I was thinking. Oh, but the input is a vec2, right? Yeah, text chords. That's a vec2. I was already thinking that I could use this for color data, but no, it's dish dish bitch. I guess I could just do vec3 for now and just waste data. Like, it's not that much data. So one extra number for each coordinate. And it's going to be 0 unless we do a color. I think that's the best move. Okay, meshing. We need to give proper. Well, okay, we need to modify the vertex. I love this comment. I guess I could have like a modulation thing where you can modulate any texture instead of just having one specific color texture thingy. But nah, not gonna do that. Let's make this occupy 3 values. Ooh, that's a lot of shit that's missing. Yeah. Now these all just want the layer. Okay. Do we use you for anything? Nope. So you go away. I'm not gonna fix an unused thing. Anything in lib.rs? Yes. Okay. Are you used anywhere? Okay, now it's only meshing and then UI. Oh, cannot transmit between types of different sizes. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna fix these and then. What are you wanting a? Well, yeah, okay. One thing at a time. we're gonna get a texture ID. Lovely, 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 lovely. Oh my god, there's so many. You should have this be in a function. Shouldn't have to copy paste. Anyway, that would have taken more time. That's gonna be a U8. $26. No, 230. Let's give us 0 every time for now. Okay. 4, 4, 5. How about U32? Will you be happy with that? Okay, you are. It just needs to be a multiple of 32 bits. Okay. Ay, ay. So now, I guess third number of color. Am I really gonna do that? Guess there isn't really a better way of doing that. I mean, I have this one fucking juicy number right here that I could use for color data. Alright. I should say, if we start, like, if we have a negative number here, if we have a negative number here, then that's color data. You just say that. Negative number equals color data. And then I can just use this. It's gonna be a bit scuffed, but that's fine. That is fine. This is the least work that I can get away with. So I will do exactly that. Let's see. Okay. Getting lost. What do we do here? So I have this. Alright, and so we need to go to meshing to actually provide the data. So we want to have valid texture coordinates unless we're trying to pass a color, in which case we just want to encode the color data. Oh. This is scuffed. I could just have a separate thing for color instead of just trying to save space. Yeah. And this can be a U32. We're not gonna do bullshit. Right. Let's just do the simple way. Just do it the simple way. Just do it the simple way. Oh, this is so wasteful. It is. I know. Technically, we don't need both of these. Like, like technically, if I could do some like union bullshit, what I could have is either we have a vertex where we have a position and then dex coordinates and layer. We would have a vertex where we could have color, you know, because these two take the same amount of space. We would just need like one bit to indicate whether it's a color or, you know, a texture. I'm gonna put the color at the very end, and that's fine. And we'll need to fix everything again. And can I make this optional? Probably not. It's gonna cry. I'll be like, you know, you can't do that. Yeah. Put in option is not implemented. Yep. Yep. Can't do that. And I could make my own serializer, but let's just fucking do it the lazy way. Well, here I can do some funny mass editing. We're gonna replace layer with... Oh, I can just select this whole line, actually. I'm gonna have this line indeed, and then we're gonna have a new line, and then we're gonna say color. And we're just gonna pass in the color, actually. That's when yep. And the indentation is incorrect, but that's fine. Some nice search and replace editing. I love that. It didn't take me 5 years. And now we just need to go to UI render. And give a little bit of... Oh, I can just do the same thing. Replace all! Oh. Oh, it's layer 0 here. Replace all! Yes! And then we also need to pass in the color here. Well, here, I kind of know the color is going to be nothing always, right? Do I know that? Let's think. If I want to have different colored text, then this could prove useful, so whatever, let's just pass in the color. Lol, 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 lol. Yeah, that makes sense. And then oh yeah, I guess I did it incorrectly. Okay, fine. Zero. I need to write zero there, not texture ID. Okay. I love it when sed says grays everything is out for no reason. And now we have the color everywhere. We just need to make it so make quad. All of the calls of make quad supply a color. Do I need a comma there. Okay. Now we should work and still have the same everything visually. Yes. That's good. I so wish I could do tool TP and just go there, but I can't. This place is a prison. I've broken my own game and I can't use the broken features. No. Anyway. Meshing. Now. We want to do a different call to make cube depending on what block we encounter. Yes. So match block to material. Ooh, it feels like I haven't actually written code in a while. Like this is actual logic, right? Instead of just how do we pass the data around? No, when we're actually getting to the logic. Wow. Then, oh yeah, okay. So we want to do this in a funny way. For solid color, we want two arguments to change. And for everything else, we want two of them to be the same. So for solid color, we want to pass a different color and then a certain layer. For everything else, we want to pass the same color and a different layer. Okay. Zero, and then RGB, not RBG. You really want that, huh? And this is gonna be, yeah, red, green, and blue. There we go. And if I try to run the game, then I'm gonna crash. Yeah. For everything else, let's just give some default values. So we're gonna give an ID of 1, and then 0, 0, 0. Oh, it's supposed to be Q8? Huh? Huh? Why are you expecting U8s? I guess those are U8s? Okay. Well, this is kind of bullshit, but that's fine. So now these are like 0 to 255. I guess I just lied. So it's a number from 0 to 1. Oy. Okay, now we need to actually render properly. Vertex input, position, text coordinates, then we have layer, position, text coordinates, layer, color. Then U32. Gosh. It is. Okay. Now we have that. Let's see if we can run. We can't. Why? Why? Why can't we run? Hmm. U in 32 interpolated as some flat. Sampling none. What? So are you saying we can't have a U32 there? For the layer? Huh? This is even used. Well, I have that there, but I don't really use it. Lol. Anyway, I guess I could make it a float and then just
floor it. But I kind of want to fix it the right way. These were the textures. Where do we decide how this data is interpolated? Or is it just... that I didn't do this? Like we have this, but we're not doing the output? Is that the problem? Okay, input is not provided. Okay, okay. Okay, so it's not about interpolation, it's literally just... we're not giving it the data. Okay. Fixed coordinates. I guess the position is kind of just dropped for whatever reason. Yeah, sure. It's probably gonna complain still, but that's fine. We expect the complaint. Yeah, it's not provided. That's fine. Is it really just that? Nope. Is it interpolate a sum flat? What the fuck? Is this supposed to be a float? Let's get rid of that for now. And if we comment these out, then it's gonna work, right? It's interesting though that these work because we have some data that we're trying to pass in, supposedly, that we're kind of just not using, question mark? Oh. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's this that I'm missing. Perhaps. Perhaps. So we have a thingy there. Six attributes. Full 32x3 for the position. And then, yep. Wonder why it's doing F32.3 for that. Hold on. Oh, okay, it's the offset. Okay. Okay. I get it now. I get it now. Let's go. I'm gonna have 5 F32s before this. And then we're gonna have a U32, if that's a thing that we can do. And then we're gonna have a color. It's gonna be after 6 of these. Maybe this. Yeah, so this is not valid. What if I... What do we have? Oh. What do we have over here? Oh, U and... $32. Okay, now I should be able to go here. I didn't consider that we also tell the GPU like where everything is. But that makes sense. Alright, let's see. What do we do? What are we doing? Okay. Shader says, fuck you. Two or more vertex attributes were assigned to the same location in the shader. Oh. Yes. This is 2 and this is 3. Very cool. It's interesting though, I could have overlapping shits there, actually. It's like entirely possible to do that. Like I could have the position here, then I could have some flag that says whether this is a color or whatever, then it would just read the same data as different things, right? I could do that. I could do that. So I guess in here, like the use for this would be that I would have I would just have 3 F32s, and then the layer decides, like, yeah. Like, are we gonna read all 3 values as color, or are we gonna read just the first 2 values as texture coordinates? I could do that. And I would just save a lot of, like, bandwidth. But that's an optimization for later. Assuming that I can have overlapping, like, areas here that I'm reading from. That is the assumption. Let's see. Oh no, what the fuck's happening here? Because we are supposedly... Oh, no, because we just aren't making use of the data. Okay, so we are getting different textures for different blocks, which is good. It's not entirely correct. Start and finish blocks and slime are all cobblestone. That actually makes sense because I didn't finish, like, writing the shit. Let's make colors work first. That I can feel that being like a future dopamine hit. Anyway, so we do a texture sample if our layer is 0. And if our layer isn't 0, is there like a thing where I can scroll past the fucking end? I can't. Unlucky. Anyway. Oh, and what do we do here if we don't have that? Then we'd return... Not quite. It's almost this. Like this, right? Because we don't provide the alpha with the color. Okay, it's just the wrong way around. Now we should see beautiful colors. Well, kind of. Look at this. They're there. There. I have a feeling I know what's wrong with the colors. And if we do 4, then we have a bit more here. 5, we have this. Yeah. Oh, pink 2 is actually a thing. I think 2 is the better one. Okay. I think. Yeah, she. Okay, time to render everything else. So we go to meshing. And And let's just comment this out so we get some tears from the compiler. Oh, debug. We don't really handle that. Anyway, let's handle what we can. I actually want this to be split like this. There we go. Now I can see everything that I need. Block material log is going to be 1. Very cool. I'm going to have to do like -1 on all of the IDs in here. There we go. Oh, we don't... Oh, okay, there's more. Okay. Two... Oh, yeah, and grass is going to be a little different, because we need a different thing for each face. I don't really support that yet. But I guess it has to be done in the meshing side for now. That's fine. Let's just do whatever. Can I do that? Probably. Indeed I can. Probably insert a finish block and a start block texture. Can I fill a... like a grid, maybe? I'll just do it by hand. What's that? Then I think for the other one, I think this is what I had. There we go. Oh. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7. I just I might be able to input that like multiple times. I won't bother with it. What's that? Could also just test this. Alright, there we go. And we have some shit. That's awesome. We have start blocks and we have finish blocks. I don't like how these are tiling on the edge. Like, this is good. This is not good. Is it happening? It's happening here as well. I guess this would have to be mirrored. Like, this has to turn 90 degrees. Yeah, there's just some stuff that I have to figure out. But that's fine. It's it can certainly be figured out. And missing textures are this wonderful magenta. Can I generate enough speed? Maybe. It's actually crazy how similar this looks to the like voxel version. No. What am I saying? The ray traced version. Like, of course the colors are different, but it's like the edges and whatever. Like, it's kind of the same feel for the quality. I should fix the colors. The power F? There we go. Okay. There you go. Now the colors are correct. We just don't have shadows. And that's something to be fixed. I guess I could take a look at the normals and just do it in the shader. Like the little shader thingy thing. What should I call it? Like, you know, when the different faces are tinted a different color. Shading, yeah. Holy shit. I need to do that. Alright. And then we need triggers to be transparent. And then the rest of the block textures. There we go. I think that's the stream. That's very, very good progress. Very neat. Let's just run through this map. Oh yeah, and also I need to support all of the models. Very cool. That's a good point to leave this at, though. This is cargo format, and then we hop off. That's nice. It's nice. Nothing in the console that we would want to take. That's... Oh, there's some cleanup as well. Who's up for a fucking messy ass commit? Let's go. I love how I love functions like this. That's great. Yippee! Yeah, I'd commit that. I'd commit that. I would commit that. Definitely. I would. 100%. Do I do the tint shading now? I mean, technically I know the normal in the shader, right? Is it a quick fix? Do we know the normal? The vertex is kind of just looking at each vertex individually. So they don't know the normal. Yep. But if I did a geometry shader, then we would know le normal. Well, that's great. There's one more thing that I'm gonna do. You can't stop me. I'm unstoppable. I'll make obstruction happen so I can load something new. Because right now I can't do that. I try to. We can't. It's just too much. Also, I need to fix that. Alright, let's go to meshing and do block obstruction real fast. Oh, we're only given the chunk. I guess I can do that. It's only read only anyway, so it's fine. Ba, 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 ba. This is the easiest way to do this now. What? Do we not actually need that? We do, right? Oh shit. Do you want the collection of chunks? Oh, that's ass. Oh, well, okay, it's fine though, actually. Because it's read only, so we can do that. Uh, oh, okay. pixels, and then we need chunks, and then scale is 1. This needs to be borrowed. Oh, fuck. Okay. What? Oh. Here. Need to borrow. Finally. Still? Down. The fact that everything here is the same color means that I can't see if it's working. Let's make a solid block of something. Or I could have chosen a different color so I can actually see. It doesn't appear that it's doing anything. It's a bit unfortunate. Why isn't it doing anything? It's not air. And it's not obstructed. Then we go in here. And if I do this the other way around, then we never render anything, right? Yeah. So this is never obstructed for some reason. Bruh. Why is it always false? Uh, oh, is it because we aren't supposed to multiply by 8 yet? Oh, that's why. Yeah, because we're converting from like voxel position into screen positions and whatever. Yay, there we go. Now we're actually obstructing blocks that aren't visible at all. Very cool, very cool. What is this block? Interesting. Anyway, wait, can we load something new? No. Still too big. At least we have basic obstruction. I think this is dirt, and this is not being rendered. Let's fix dirt. Okay. Then I'll fuck off. The greener pastures, and eat food, and, you know, that sort of stuff. Let's see. Meshing. Dirt. One, two, three, four, 5. Dirt is 5. Let's go. Yippee! Oh, this looks a lot better. A lot better. Me when my game doesn't have any shading. So sad. Can I jump on top of that? Surely. Surely it's possible. Okay, let's mark the spots with an easier block to see. Bro. There we go. At least with enough speed it's possible. Okay, it's possible even like that. What about like this? It is possible. Nice. This is very precise. Okay, one more. Fuck. How close to the edge do you have to be? Very close. Anyway, it's great. Good progress. Very, very good progress. I'm actually very happy with this. Textures go kinda done. Not completely. We're kinda done. Yeah, where do I have my... There we go. Here we have all the links. Again, you can find the stream at neuropathic.com/stream. You can find the archive at neuropathic.com/stream/archive. And schedule, which I put back on, 6 a.m. my time, every Saturday. I go live and I do this. I go live every Saturday and do this. Holy, my voice gave out. And also the Discord, neuropathic.com/stream/discord. You can join the stream Discord and I'll ping notification every time I go live. And yeah, that is about it. I will disappear into the ether. You have a good one. Bye bye.